しょうか。Bear cat. Eruu, Eruu, da, so. Hello, hello. You know my BGM? This BGM, the official name is Scent of Tanabata. Can you smell it? Can you smell it? Can you smell Tanabata? How about... No? What about if we go here instead? Can you smell it now? Can you smell it now, Ruumie? Wow, so beautiful! Guys, maybe I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm kind of triggered in the background because isn't it kind of low res? Look at the fireworks! I paid for this. Mic static? Oh. Choto. I swap my cable 1 second. Hello. I thought it was the fireworks SFX. I think I should buy a new cable. Oh no. I'm broke. Well, give me a few more months and then I'll buy a new one. We all are broke. It is the state of the world right now. But you know what? We're broke together. Isn't that a nice sense of community? We all have something to bond over and to relate to. Sugoi. No matter where we are in the world, we have this one special point to bond over. Anyway, today is Tanabata! I have always wanted to celebrate Tanabata ever since. You may wonder, Eruu, why have you always wanted to celebrate such a specific Japanese holiday? Hey, are you interested in Japanese culture? Does the story resonate deep within you? No. I actually read Oyasumi Punpun 4 years ago, and I wanted to self-insert as Aiko. And she likes Tanabata, so I want to celebrate Tanabata. And now here we are. But it does look like an interesting festival. Should we learn about it? Do you guys know what it is? It is called the Festival of... Oh, no, I said it wrong. It's called Star Festival. Tanabata's story. I googled the story and tell you. So, the Tanabata story is a romantic Japanese legend about two star-crossed lovers. Orihime, the weaving princess / the star Vega, and Hikoboshi, the cowherd / the star Altair. I don't know if stars very well. Because their deep love made them neglect their duties, they were separated by the Milky Way, permitted to reunite only once a year on the 7th day of the 7th month. Isn't that so beautiful? People said, no, it's so beautiful. And now people celebrate by making one wish. And then you write it on a little bit of paper and you tie it to a bamboo tree, bamboo branch. So I grew my own bamboo plants for us today. And I collected your wishes. And I put them on some nice paper for you. And we're gonna go through them today. They're all anonymous, so no one can be embarrassed or shy. Not that there's anything to be embarrassed about, because making a wish is so sweet and so precious. So I put everyone's wish on a little bit of paper, and then we can hang them up on our bamboo plant. Isn't it so cute? Yeah! It might look a bit chaotic by the end of stream, but I want everyone's wishes to come true! So yes, let's get to work. Our first wish is... I wish that Eru's surgery goes well and all the other stuff after is easily resolved. Ruumie's... You're supposed to be selfish with your wishes. You should... You wasted your wish on me! Well, I feel so lucky that you would waste it on me. Maybe it's not wasted. Maybe I'm lucky to have someone make a wish for me. Well, I guess your wish directly involves me, so now you've doomed me to hard work and I have to do my best to recover. Now, you've just wished that I rest hard and work hard. Soka. Ruumie-san, I will make your dream come true. I have to add each of these individually to the scene, so this might take a while. I wish for the motivation and courage to just do stuff. Guys, if any of them are this wholesome and sweet, I will cry. I'm on my period, so... You do have the motivation and you do have the courage. You have it deep inside of you, Ruumie. I know you do. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze you. This is so precious. Flippers? I have flippers after 2 wishes. You do have it. You can do it, Ruumie. Look at everyone in chat cheering you on. Everyone cheer this Ruumie on now. Isn't this so precious? You can do it. You know, I think it was very courageous of you even just to write this message. You're so brave. Not a lot of people would admit something like that, so you're already so brave. Maybe your wish already came true. Do it for her, Ruumie. You can do it for me temporarily, but one day I want all Ruumies to be able to do it for themselves. Henry, thank you for the super! I forgot to put my wish, Eruu. I wish for courage. You have courage. You have courage already. Silly Billy. Now we have... I don't know if I'm going through them too fast. I'm a bit nervous. There's quite a lot, so I want to make sure I get through them all. So I'm sorry if I'm sorry if I start off super fast, but maybe I should make a good pace on them. I wish to get my driver's license by the end of year, or at least early next year. And I wish for my life to get better. Guys, is the BGM loud enough, by the way? Guys, these kind of hurt my heart. Your life will get better. Your life will always get better. Always, always, always. And are you studying for your driving test? then you can definitely do it. 6 months? Oh, 5 months is so long. It's a lot of time. You can definitely do this. And your life will always get better. Always, always, always. 6, 7 months? 6, 7? I hope your wish comes true. 6, 7 months? I wonder how many years that is. Under 6? It's 5 years? Look, do you like all the paper designs I made? I made 4 different types. And then Manu-san actually wrote all of your wishes on the paper, not me. Thank you, Manu-san! You worked so hard. You worked so hard. Thank you so much. But I didn't want to see your wishes until now, so it works out better. Now I can react to your wishes for the first time. But that's actually kind of bad because then I'm gonna ponder. I'm gonna like finish stream later, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, Eruu, you should have said this about that one wish. I will definitely mull them over. But Tanabata is only today, so we have to acknowledge the wishes today. Manu-san is crazy hardworking. Yes, yes. I have the best Manu-san ever. I think so. She even smooched me this morning. Okay, I wish the world can finally relearn the lost art of live and let live. Get over their differences and coexist. Ruumie-san, this is a very big wish. I don't know if little Eruu has the capacity to grant this wish. This is a very big wish, but I hope for it too. I think with, I don't know if this is too deep, but with a lot of events, you know, like the World Cup or conventions, I think these sort of events where there's a lot of people in one place, you look around and you're like, wait, we're not so different after all. And you know, that might sound a bit silly, but you know, like I went to a concert a few weeks ago, and I kind of just looked at the crowd and I was like, whoa, like everyone here is here for the same reason. Like every single person here has something in common. It's kind of beautiful. But I like to ponder stuff like that. I hope your wish comes true. I'm telling you, World Cup creates enemies too. The World Cup has a lot of downsides, that is true. But I try to focus on the positives. My wish is I have a passive income. Hey, you be nice. Was this Eruu's wish? No. What would you even have as a passive income? Oh, but can I tell you something? For the first time in my life, I have a savings account. And whoa! I never knew that you could just make free money every month. My whole life I never had one. Well, I never had enough money to put in a savings account. I think that was the problem. But but now I get free money every month. It's so crazy. And so much of it too. Is that passive income? houses. You should live in one and rent the other two. I definitely do not have enough money to buy one house. Maybe if I make the same wish as this Ruumie here, I can have I can have passive income too. What is a good way of passive income though? When I think of passive income, I just think of, you know, those people who like drop ship Etsy t-shirts. Is there a good way for passive income? I hope your wish comes true, Ruumie. Saving accounts usually don't work in the long run. It didn't go higher than inflation most of the time. Yeah, I'm pretty new to attempting to become financially literate. If that's how I should word it. And I think my next move is I should look into ISIS. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Ruumies? I should look into stock and share ISA. But it does seem a bit confusing, so I'm working my way up to it. Having a lot of money invested in stocks? Oh, guys, but it requires so much thinking. Ruumie, if your wish comes true and you have passive income, please teach Eruu. Teach Eruu what you did. But I guess you wouldn't want to share it, because if everyone did it, then it wouldn't work for you. I'm already old and I'm still learning too. Never too old. Well, I feel like something like that is something you have to constantly learn, right? Because things constantly change. Build a decent saving cushion is the first immediate step. Or what? VTuber takes financial advice on stream, so bad. But what is a decent savings cushion? What should I be aiming for? Is there a number? How am I supposed to know? Or ta na bata stream turns into financial advice. 6 months, but that isn't a long time at all. That isn't a lot of money at all, though. Especially in VTubing. I feel like you need that just in case every month. I feel like shouldn't the dream savings be a lot? Oh, but I guess it's not about the dream savings, it's about the realistic savings. The idea is if something happens, you have 6 months covered. The extra you should put towards investment. Really? Wow. Okay. I will learn how to invest. It's an emergency buffer. I trust that the market will crash and we will get houses for free. I don't know if that's a good thing to count on, Ruumie. I think maybe we should... I don't know if we want that. Well, we do want that, but maybe we don't want it to get that bad. I wish for Eruu to find good health and her continued happiness. Ruumies, you're not supposed to use your wish on me. You're supposed to use it on yourself. Now you have to wait until next year. There was no such rule. The rule was rule was written in my heart that I wanted Ruumie's wishes to come true, but that half of them are about me so far. Little girl, big house. Oh, do you want to know something exciting? Today actually marks the 1-year anniversary of one of my worst hospital visits. Sequoia, happy 1-year anniversary. It happened today, yeah. Sequoia. Something to celebrate? Yeah, because it's never gonna happen again, Stu. Not celebrating this? Oh, sorry. But that's what the fireworks are for. That's actually what the fireworks are for in the background. You thought they were for Tanabata? No, they're celebrating my hospital visit. But thank you for the wish, Ruumie. I will take my recovery very seriously so that Ruumie wish can come true. Can you read them even when they're this small? They're so tiny. No? Maybe it's for the best, because we don't want anyone snooping on Ruumie wishes. Is it bad luck to read other people's wishes, I wonder? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, AI Overview says you can absolutely read other people's wishes. Reading other people's wishes at a public bamboo display or community event is a beloved and moving Tanabata tradition. Cute! That's so interesting because I feel like everything that involves wishes that I know about, it's like really bad luck to read other people's wishes. I feel like that's something I definitely should have made sure of before stream. I accidentally curse everyone's wishes. I think it's New Year's wishes that are a secret. Let's spend New Year's together as well. I wish to travel to other countries and attend more events, anime or not. Irrespective of if it has to be done alone. Yes! We love to see it! I'm so proud of you, Ruumie. I'm proud of you for making this wish. You will do it. You will. I want to attend more events too. Attending events is one of those hard things for me. Maybe you guys can relate, but like... in my head, like, I want to go to like this convention, for example. And then I make no plans and then it's already happened. And then it's already come and gone and I was like, oh, I wanted to go to that, but then I never went to it. And then I'm like, okay, next year I'll go to it. And then the same thing happened. So yes, I hope your wish comes true. Let's make lots of effort. You unlock huge power when you start planning trips and going regardless of friends going or not. Yeah, something I've been, kind of spoken about it a lot, but I don't have friends, and my best friend, she has the complete opposite interests to me. Like, she doesn't like gaming, she doesn't like anime, like, she doesn't like any of that stuff. She's not a hater, she just has her own interests. And, I've always wished, like, when I have, like, anime friends, I'll go to a convention. But I think it's so important to not put your life on hold, waiting for the people. You've got to go do it yourself. And need to learn this too. Even though I'm preaching to the choir here, I need to I need to put this into the work too. Solo trips do hit different, honestly a vibe. I feel like doing things by yourself is super good for like self-growth. What is this prejudice against normies? What do you mean? Well, she's my best friend in the whole wide world, so it definitely wouldn't be. I wouldn't consider that being prejudice. I would literally die for her, so no. If you're open to it, you might make a new friend wherever you go. Yeah, Ruumies too. Solo trips make you appreciate the value of solitude. Honestly, a very nice feeling. Yeah, being alone doesn't mean you have to be learning. I think that's a good thing to learn. I wish for free tickets to EruuCon. Wow, a convention just for Eruu? I would be a super busy girl. I would have... Wait, it's like a normal convention, but every single concert is me and me, featuring me. Every single meet and greet is just me on different booths. Every single panel is just me. That'd be the worst convention ever. I wish I could meet Eruu one day. You can! You can. I'm gonna work super hard to be able to attend lots of events. But I keep saying it, but I need your guys' help too. If you ever see events that you like, ask for guest recommendations. Please always recommend me. Cause that significantly helps my chance of being contacted by them. But yes, Ruumie, you've got this. And I can't wait to hear about all of your adventures when your wish comes true. Ruumies, if we start a con, we could invite her. That's true. If you want to start a con, I will come be your guest. Free of charge. My next adventure is off-Kai, hopefully meeting Eruu. Yay! I will be at off-Kai. I'm super excited for off-Kai. Next wish? I wish for better health and to make new friends. Ruumie, someone's gonna accuse me of writing this one. We have... You and I, we have the same wishes. Sounds like Eruu, see? We're too alike. We're too similar. Yeah, I was speaking to my best friend, as always. And we were speaking about this stream, actually, because she's never heard of ta na ba ta, so we were, like, discussing it. And I was like, what would you wish for? And she was like, you know, after the past year, I think for the rest of my life, I will wish for everyone I love to have good health. And I think good health is just, you know, it sounds a bit basic, but it's a very good wish. Can I wish for Eruu's cuteness and friendliness to double? Yeah, because even if it doubles, I think I'd still be pretty below average. Maybe I need it to double. I need to double my cuteness and friendliness so I can try approach the average level. Good health is expensive these days. Good health is definitely a luxury, but it's a luxury that I wish for everyone to have. And Ruumie, sure you'll make lots and lots of new friends. Roomies are... I feel so passionate. Roomies are literally like the most lovely people ever. Roomies are so lovely, and I think the only thing holding you back maybe is being a little shy. And I think as soon as you can push past that, so many people are gonna see how beautiful and fun to be around you are. And I'm not a part of it, however, there is a Ruumie fan Discord. I don't know how many people are in there, but, you know, if any of you don't have other communities to reach out to, I'm sure if you ever wanted to hang out with other Roomies, I'm sure there's a lot of Roomies in there that would maybe want to voice chat, or maybe want to... Maybe you can have game nights or something. It's a good starting point. There is one. If a member wants to post the invite link in the chat, you're more than welcome to. It is an unofficial Discord though, so I'm not in it, and it's fully unrelated to IZIGENIA. But I still think it's nice that it exists. My throat is so rough after all these days of speaking. YouTube automatically removes links. Oh really? Well, I can... Oh no, someone posted it. Oh, my throat! I can feel it like... Blah blah blah. I wish for good health for those I cherish. Ooh, Roomies are so cute. I wish for good health for the Ruumie that wrote this. We're all gonna have good health. I know it. I can feel it. Good health on the inside and the outside. If you hear me go silent, it's because I'm muting to like super aggressively clear my throat. It's so scratchy today. I've been speaking so much that maybe it needs a little break. Good job, my hiatus will provide some perfect non-verbal time. Do you have any drinks around you? I do. I have a sip. Why mute? Because I feel bad coughing every other word. I hope your wish... No, my tree moved! I hope your wish comes true, Ruumie. If Eruu didn't have drinks, I'd say that's not the real Eruu. Eruu likes to stay hydrated. I think it's super important. Please take it seriously, Ruumie. You should all be drinking lots, especially in the summer. I can feel a hiccup coming. Never mind. Oh, guys, I finally finished a book last night. I finished, White Oleander, finally. I don't know what to read next. Goblin is all day bottles. I'm kind of super disappointed in the ending, though. I didn't like the ending. How is it compared to the movie? Well, it's a different ending completely. Which I really didn't expect, and I'm just not... I'm just a bit surprised. And basically, the whole film is... No, the whole book is really well paced. Sometimes it does like a small time skip, but nothing crazy. But then the final chapter is just like a year into the future. In like a different country. I just really didn't like it. But I love the book still. It's still precious to me. Ruumie, I'm gonna cry. What the frick is this? I wish to feel happy over something again. You will be happy! You will be happy! There are so many things that can make you happy. It doesn't have to be anything big. It can be something super tiny. Do you know? I think something important. I know being happy is super hard, by the way, so I hope this doesn't come across as patronizing, because I know being happy is very hard, but I want to show you that there are so many things to be happy about. Like, for example, little things that make me happy are... there's some birds that live near my house, and I can hear them going hoo, hoo, hoo in the morning, and it's the exact same bird call that I heard when I was like 10 years old and lived in a different place, and it makes me so happy. Or an even smaller thing is, you know what always makes me super happy when I hear it? The wind rustling tree leaves. So simple, but I love it. You know when you're walking outside and you realize that the wind is rustling the leaves and it's that shh, and it's so relaxing. Happiness doesn't have to be something big and epic, you know. It doesn't have to be like a several $1,000 vacation. It can be... I think you can find happiness everywhere. And I know sometimes it's hard to find it yourself if you're not feeling that way, but I promise you there's so much happiness around. And you will definitely find lots and lots and lots. Oh, I'm so bunged up today. I hate it. Ocean waves early morning before people arrive. Just the sound of the ocean. Yes. I find happiness in Eruu's dreams. I find happiness in Eruu's dreams. Hearing Eruu, the BGM, and seeing the fireworks and wishes on screen is truly such happiness, such a summery mood and atmosphere. I'm really happy right now. Right? Isn't this so nice? And you know, I can't say this about every single wish, but, you know, I'm sure some of the wishes are silly. Like, I bet I get to one that's like, I wish for Eruu in micro bikini. I'm sure there's some like that. And they're valid too. But a lot of these wishes, I won't say this for all of them, but just in general, I think it's so brave of you guys to be so vulnerable. And, you know, I'm sure these are your deepest feelings. And you're writing them down to share with us all. Isn't that so special? So I'm super proud of all of you. Hi Eruu, can you tell my friend Rishi to lock in on serving? He'll listen to you better than me. Rissy. Well, I don't want to tell you what to do, though. I think Rissy should do whatever makes Rissy happy. But if you do want to be sewing, then I think you should work on it a little bit. Just a little bit more. You can do it. Lock in. Finish the project. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be amazing. I love sewing. Sewing is so relaxing. You know, when I was 9 years old, I was the best sewer in my sewing class. I was the best little sewer there was. I wish to become someone people admire and depend on. I admire you, Ruumie. There you go. You're it. And you know what? I admire you and I depend on you. And I know that doesn't mean a lot, maybe because I'm just little Eruu, but I admire every Ruumie and I depend on every Ruumie. I depend on every Ruumie to make each one of my days awesome. But not the sew mug. It's this easier. It can be this easier. Well, it's just a starting, because, you know, I'm sure that means people more epic and more awesome than Eruu, but I admire every single ring. I think it's very admirable that you submitted your wish for us all to look at, so brave. And I depend on rings. I depend on Ruumies to be my responsible, caring, so gentle community. I depend on you guys a lot. And you always look after me. So, in a way, your wish has already come true. But I will wish for it to come true to a higher level. Responsible financial advisors. Yeah, Ruumie, which stock should I buy? Which stock should I put all of my money in? Tell me. Apple? Coca-Cola? I thought you meant apple like apple the food. I wish to put myself outwards more often, be more comfortable in social spaces, and hopefully meet someone who can be special to me. Of course you can! Of course you will meet someone who's special to you, Ruumie. There's so much to love about you. Someone would be so lucky to get to know everything there is to know about you. Of course that will happen. But this is a good wish. Well, they're all good wishes. But yeah, we have to try our best and put ourselves out there, even if it's hard. Honto? I mean it. Anyone would be lucky to know a Ruumie. I really hope someone wishes a new car for me. No, that's a bad wish. So greedy. This is so sweet, Ruumies. Ruumies, I'm gonna get you all together and I'm gonna squish you all so hard. You're so cute. You're so precious. You're so sweet. Of course you'll have all of these things. It's kind of nice to see people wish for things that I also wish I had. You know? Isn't it kind of nice to know that people feel the same way? Like I also wish for these things. And you know, if we're all wishing for them, there's no way that it won't happen. It must happen. Wishing in solidarity. Yeah, it's nice to know that people have not the same insecurities, but you know what I mean? Like, I wish for more friends, for example, but when I see you guys wish for more friends, I'm like, well, of course you're gonna have more friends. You're the best ever. And I think you guys would probably view my wishes that way. I wish everyone gets their own helicopter to go everywhere with. I don't know if that would be very good for the environment. Also, wouldn't the sky be super crowded? There'd be a lot of accidents. I wish to get better at handling my mental health. That is a good wish, Ruumie. However, I will say something like this. I feel like, sorry, not to backseat to you. Something like this is a lifelong journey. So don't put too much pressure on yourself. You know, just take it slow. I think this is something you will learn for like the rest of your life. The human body, both mental and physical, is very complex. So, then don't put too much pressure on yourself for not understanding everything, okay? And of course, please reach out to a therapist if possible. That is instantly the best way to get a little head start. Doctor and therapist. And friends. And friends. If you have friends... Sorry, my hiccup is edging me. There we go. If you have friends, I know it's a lot harder for guys because you have more of the stigma of not talking about feelings. But if you can be super brave and try break that, I think that will be super beneficial to not only you but all of your friends around you. Having friends you can speak to about your deepest thoughts is super important, I think. It's not a substitute for therapy, but it's definitely a good tool to have. Who wished for extra hicks today? Can you unwish for it? I pray for Eruu's safety and well-being and hope that one day I can be successful enough to be able to travel and see her at a convention. Well, not every convention has to be one of big fancy one where you travel to it, but maybe that's what you wish for specifically, so I shouldn't say that. Thank you for using your wish for me. I'm a very safe girl, I think. Don't worry about me. I'm pretty paranoid, you know, because as soon as it gets dark, I will never go out. I used to be even more reckless, but I feel like the older I get, the more scared I get. Do any of you feel that way? Especially in the last year, I just realized how fragile my body is, so now I'm a super scaredy cat. Becoming more aware of danger? Yeah. So many Ruumies are inspired by con season. So cute. I think it's so nice that you probably saw other people having fun at a convention and feel inspired to go though. Isn't it so nice to realize you want to do something? Isn't that so nice? Well, I hope you can do it. Because now you have something to work toward. Can I still submit my wishes? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everything was made before stream, so... I cannot update them. But you can make your wish in your heart. And I'll post the picture of our tree afterwards, so if you want to insert yours onto the tree after, you're more than welcome to. My Kuni, I don't need to know what your wish was. I can already tell. I wish for better days and for people that can help me get to them. And that I can help them too. Ruumies! Ruumies, it makes me so sad. You will have better days. You'll always have better days. I'm gonna... I punch you. Gently. By the way, when I say I punch you, I mean... It doesn't actually mean anything violent because I know my punch would do absolutely nothing. Like, my punch would do 0 damage, so it's not actually an act of violence. You will have better days, silly. You will. You're so precious. I wish for better days for you too. Eruu has 0 physical attack. Ooh. Oh, do you want to know what I learned recently? I learned that Game Boy is like a game console from the olden days, and I never knew, but it makes so much sense now because my grandma and granddad would always call our Switch and iPads Game Boys. They would call like the Switch a Game Boy. And in my head, I thought like, oh, they're calling it a Game Boy because like you play games on it and maybe they're like assigning a gender to it. Like I never really understood, but you know, I was like, oh, you know, like when someone calls something like a thingamajig or a thingamabob. Like, I thought it was kind of like that. I thought they were just like, oh, it's a Game Boy, because you play games on it. And then I realized it's because there was a console called Game Boy. From my grandparents' day and age. I have major surgery tomorrow. Let's do our best. Mika, I hope your surgery goes well. I'm sure it will. You're so brave. You've got this. We have this together. Grandparents sing. My grandma said the same thing before, but I played a real game in front of her. Everyone will never know playing Game Boy in the car and I waiting for light to pass to see the screen. Wait, what do you mean light to pass to see the screen? There was no backlight? What do you mean? Like a flashlight on the back of it? Like a phone? Backlight? A backlight? When you say backlight, I just imagine like lights, like strip lights attached to the back of a monitor. Like a PC monitor. It didn't emit light? Oh, but it was a screen. How did it turn on? It didn't... It was a screen that didn't light up? You needed an external light to see the screen. You wouldn't be able to see it in the dark by itself. But I don't understand though. They didn't invent lights? But if there's no... So you can play games without lights? It didn't light up? But I thought even the oldest game... When I think of the oldest games I can think of, like Pac-Man or Tetris, they light up, don't they? Like digital watches? Yeah, but digital watches have lights on them. Wait, but... Sorry, my brain is struggling. But if you... If the screen didn't light up, how was there different colors on it? Don't you need lights to have colors? There were no different colors, just black pixels. It had no colors when you were born? When you were younger, colors didn't exist? Or before you were born? When was this? So there was... Wait! You're older than the invention of colored screens? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Roomies are so old. I'm so surprised. I didn't know that was a thing in your lifetime. I thought this was in my grandparents' lifetime. Ruumie's so old. So Roomies have no lights in their childhood and no color. We don't worry the olden days. You guys weren't joking about having pet dinosaurs last stream, were you? Maybe that was real. Life was black and white. No, I still feel like you're trolling me. I actually don't believe this. This is too silly. You're telling me screens didn't light up when you were younger? How old are you? We're serious about the Game Boy. What, the Switch? sorry. I turned 42 last week. Happy birthday, Ochi-san. Okay, but really, the original Game Boy didn't have color until it came out with Game Boy Color. All the screens used to not have a light behind the screen, so pixels could be shown, but there was no brightness like your phone. But how were there pixels without light? This really confuses me. Is there like a video I can watch on it one day? Because how does the screen have no light? Like, I'm really sorry, my brain just like can't comprehend that. What is the technology behind it? You can do a quick Google image search. Yes, I looked it up during this conversation and I can see it, but I don't know how the technology works. Light bulbs weren't invented back then. Really? Wait, so you had candles? One time we had a power cut and we had to use candles. Do you know the technology for modern screens? Yes. There's little tiny lights inside, and if you put some water on the screen, you can see that they are red, green, and blue. And that's all I know about them. It was before electricity, so we had to manually flip the transistors and make the pixels. You're lying! You're lying, you're lying! See, I don't know what to believe anymore! You're lying! Roomies are liars and roomies are old. I cannot believe you guys existed when there was no color. This is my favorite thing ever now. Do your eyes hurt looking at me? This must be kind of hard to look at my screen if you grew up with. Doesn't it hurt your eyes? You've never seen things like this before, right? So many colors. Eruu is a silly girl with a lot to learn. Wait, don't they say you should learn history or history will repeat itself? I don't want screens to lose their color, so I need to remember this. Eruu's design is monochrome, so it's friendly for Oji-san eyes. This is true. It all makes sense now. My design was made so that Oji-sans who existed before the invention of colored screens can view me and feast their eyes upon me without their brain going into overdrive. I'm taking easy on the eyes to another level. I was made to be put on a Game Boy. But how did you play at nighttime? Oh, so it's kind of like reading a book. You just have to have a lamp on. Sounds kind of annoying. Yeah, that doesn't sound cozy. that's why I said in the car it was a struggle. Oh, and you have to wait for each street light to go past. Wow. People in the olden days had so much patience. Can you imagine? The modern day equivalent is like not being able to scroll TikTok unless you drive past a street light. I don't think my generation could ever do that. We would give up. You had so much patience back then. Wait, is this why I don't annoy you also? Because you're actually just super patient creatures? Soka. Old people are the coolest. PCs used to take like 20 minutes to boot up. Are you serious? 20? Isn't it so, like, obviously I'm making fun of you a little bit, but isn't it so amazing how much technology has changed in such a small amount of time? Between generations? Like, I can't even fathom this. Like, I would never have known that this was a thing. Isn't it, like, kind of amazing? And it's so amazing that you guys have lived through it. You know, like, you guys have lived through such big, notable changes. And I feel like it's super awesome for me to see it because games have been super realistic pretty much since as long as I can remember. Like, I feel like for me there's no big change that I can think of. So cool. I remember when I got the Nintendo DS with the backlight and I was floored being able to play it in the dark. It's so cool. Wow. People who make these things are so awesome. I wish for Eruu to become healthy, strong, and happy with many peaceful days ahead. Woo! I will work super hard. I'm gonna eat lots of healthy food. I'm gonna move my body. And I'm gonna spend every day with Ruumies. So I'll be happy every single day. Eruu doesn't remember a time before internet? No. I've also never experienced, what is it called? I remember you guys explained it to me one time. The phone internet, the ring up internet. Dial-up? Yes. I never experienced that either. Being kicked out of the internet because your mom wanted to make a phone call? Have you ever seen a newspaper? I have seen a newspaper. I wish for Eruu to be happy and get everything in the Alt and Blue archive. Tomorrow we get Swimwear Hina. Yes. Most Ruumies remember the sound of dial-up modems. I used to think that it clicked for me maybe a few months ago. That I actually know what the dial-up sound is. I thought it was because I was looking for like a loading effect when I was editing a short. And I thought it was called the Half-Life loading sound effect. But it was because I thought it was from Half-Life, the game. But it was actually... Oh! And that's why people use it for loading sound effects, because you had to dial up the internet and it would be loading. Sugoi. Mind blown. Pose and no swimsuit Hina. She doesn't want you. I keep forgetting which number I want. Classic Kyrie response, yeah, you're still salty. You didn't get mine or Top Gun wedding version. I wish to have a stable income and job, contentment and happiness in life, and to become a more inspirational beam of light for others through love and kindness. Also 100,000 Well, Ruumie? You're asking for a lot here, I'm gonna be honest. But I hope every single one comes here. Kurita, thank you for the $20. Hi, Eruu. I'm finally home from AX. It was so fun meeting you on day 3 despite the small scope in the beginning from my end. I was the one who asked for your favorite Blue Archive character and the biggest animal you can... That was so cute! That was so cute! This Ruumie asked me, what is the biggest animal I can win a fight with? And I answered a rat. I feel like honestly, I feel like a rat has kind of fear tactics though. Rats are kind of scary, so maybe I would even lose to a rat. But yeah, it was so awesome to meet you. I hope you had a safe journey home. Welcome home. Marconi, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I think rat can beat you. Yeah, I think so too. Ruumie, you will have job. You will have contentment. You will have happiness. You will have beam of light. And you will have 100,000 Pyrox if you spend money on your credit card. But the Milky Way will not grant that final wish. But your credit card provider will. Ruumies would never allow you to fight alone. Thank you again, Eruu. It was so awesome. I wish for great success in the future. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Yeah, AX was super special to me. I think it was really special to everyone. I was speaking to Kafka-sama last night, and we were both just talking about how, yeah, just how special it was, and really motivating to see so many people be interested in not only us, but just VTubers in general. It was so special. I hope that Eruu's upcoming surgery goes well, and that she's happy and healthy from now on. Ruumie! You're spoiling me. You're spoiling. Thank you. I will be super healthy. I feel spoiled. I'm still jealous of everyone who got to go to AX. Don't be jealous. You should... I think instead of... I feel like jealousy is a negative feeling. Instead, maybe you could funnel it into... motivation. If you want to go to a con, it can be motivation for you to be brave and go out and go to a con yourself. Or you can channeling into feeling proud of Eruu. And I want to come see every room. Can you feel the wish power coursing through you? I can. I have to go faster. I wish to not be a bum this upcoming semester for my CS undergrad. Well, good job. That is all down to you. You've got this room. Do you know Eruu is actually a computer scientist also? Do you know? Proof! It's true! Coding stream 1? Well, the coding stream would last maybe 2 minutes because I code so fast. So yeah, you can use that knowledge as motivation, and then we can both be CS computer scientists. Or Counter-Strike. Or maybe you're studying Counter-Strike. Maybe you're studying Counter-Strike. That would be... Fushiki. Come do my job for me? No, I cheer you on from behind the scenes. Eruu's the smartest? Yes. AX was so amazing and third day was the best. Yay! Honestly, I didn't have like a best day. Every day was the best for me. I guess Sunday was kind of the saddest day because I was seeing people for the last time. But it was still a lot of fun. But good luck in your CS class, Ruumie. As your fellow computer scientist, I will be cheering you on. I wish for motivation to achieve my goals. You can have this, Ruumie. I'm cheering you on. I want you to achieve your goals. You know what is a good motivation? This is kind of morbid, but I find a really good way to be motivated sometimes is to think, will I look back in like X amount of years and regret not doing this? I think that is good motivation. Especially if it's something you're scared of doing. You know, like say for example you want to go to school or learn something. It's like, in 30 years, will I look back and kick myself for not doing that? Yes, you will. So, be brave, get motivated, and achieve your goals. You can do it, Ruumie. And me and all of the Ruumies will be cheering you on forever and ever. And I think that's the special thing about the Ruumie community, because I think it's so nice that it's not just me cheering you on. I see Ruumies cheering each other on every day. And it's super special. Look, our tree is so full already. Oh dear. Oh dear, we I think we're not even a fifth of the way through. I gotta speed up. Gonna be more wishes and leaves, that is true. I wish I can spend more time with adorable, cute cutie Eruu. Blah 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 blah. So cute, yeah. Ruumie type wish. I predict a Ruumie wrote this one. So cute. My precious Ruumie. I want to spend lots of time with you. To the Ruumie who needs motivation, if you got any haters who are wishing on your downfall, you should keep going out of spite. Wait, that is so true. That is also a pretty good way to be motivated. If anyone has ever freaked you over in life, do it out of spite. Do it. Do it out of spite, even just temporarily. It's good motivation. But I'm sure your wish will come true, Ruumie, because my wish is to spend as much time with Ruumies as possible. It's my favorite time of the day ever. Aren't you supposed to be resting? No, not yet. My surgery is on the end of this week. I just announced my hiatus a few days early so that it wasn't just like, bye. And then I disappear. Gotta announce it a few days early so everyone can see and prepare. Very good motivation. One of my favorites is spiteful motivation. Never let anyone stop your fun. Yeah. My nursing aid exam is in a couple of days. I wish to not flunk it up and pass with flying colors. I've been a bit of a shit in need for a long time, so passing this would be a big step towards finally digging myself out. Oh, Ruumie! Ruumie, you've got this. You've got this, you've got this. Everyone say good luck, Ruumie. You're gonna ace your exam. We all know it. As a former need, I get it. Yeah, nursing exam is so cool. You know, Eruu was actually considering, I was considering starting some nurse training. Now that I'm old enough, I can maybe try become a nurse. Little bit of nurse training. I was considering it too, so you have to do well in your exam, and then you can help Eruu cheat in her exam. I'm joking, cheating back. Ruumies want to be nursed by Eruu? What'd that mean? I don't know if Eruu has the qualifications for that. But I have been looking into nursing courses actually. I'm a little bit interested. And because I've been in and out of hospital a lot. I kind of find it a little satisfying when they take the blood. I think I would be super good at it. I hope to pass my pharmacist licensure exam on July 10th. Wow! Everyone's having medical themed exams. You've got this. Good luck, Ruumie. Every Ruumie say good luck. See? With this many people wishing for you, of course you will pass. I'm gonna put your wish next to the other Ruumie who has an exam. So you can both do some studying up there on the bamboo together. So cute. You can do some studying up there in the leaves. Some last minute Last minute cramming. Pharmacist, that's a good contact to have for some morphine. Oh yeah, if I cheer for you super hard, will you give me some morphine? What if that was Eruu's wish? Wishing that Eruu's surgery goes well, that she makes a safe recovery and is able to indulge in all kinds of delicious foods. Like Ruumie neck. Ham, ham, ham. I will! I'm gonna take recovery super seriously. It's gonna be... it's gonna be super hard, to be honest, because... basically, the moment I'm able to sit up properly, I'm gonna want to stream. And the moment I'm able to stream, I'm gonna want to go full send, 9 streams a week. It's gonna be really, really hard to not... You know me, I struggle with feeling like, I'm not doing enough. So it's gonna be really, really hard to accept the fact that I have to do less for a while. So thank you for wishing for me. Presenting my neck for Eruu? I eat it. R25. I wish to be a little less shy and socially awkward so I can make more friends. I wish to get better at DJing. Most of all, I wish for success to IZIGENIA. You've got this, Ruumie. We can be shy, socially awkward people together. And I will be cheering you on. And you will make lots of friends and open up. Also, DJing is so cool. What the frick? That is so awesome. I hope you do more DJing. I want to hear it one day. Raver Eruu? I'd probably get a migraine. I'm very sensitive to migraines. That is such a cute wish, Ruumie. Of course it will come true. Oh, DJing is so cool. I love that. That is such an awesome hobby. And thank you for wishing for my success. Or should I say our success? Raver using morphine? No, morphine is sleeping activity. Sorry, I feel like it takes me so long to open each one. I wish I can complete Eruu's Ruumie summer goals and enjoy summer as much as I can. Woo, Ruumie! I'm gonna squish all of you. You are the cutest ever! I hope you've been working on it already. I hope you've already done something awesome, and if not, don't worry, there's still lots and lots of time. Lots and lots and lots of time. But if there's something to do, you should get on it soon. Go experience summer, even if it's just for like a little walk around the local park, you know. Get out there and see what summer is all about. Oh, Ruumie summer. And of course, on Twitter, hashtag Ruumie Summer. If you ever want to post what you're up to on there, please do. And even if you don't want to post, please be sure to check out other Ruumie Summers, because it's not just a hashtag for me to look at it, but it's a hashtag for Roomies to share what they're doing with other Roomies. And we can all enjoy summer together. So sweet. May I stay healthy and less pain? For real, sister? Oh, I'm sorry you're in pain. I hope for this too. Eruu wrote this. None of these are mine actually. I was gonna do mine at the end. But isn't it kind of interesting that so many Roomies feel the same way as I do? And I'm sorry I'm relatable in a sad way. I wish you can be in a lot less pain one day too. I'll pat your head. Nuddy. This fish is made by Eruu's intestines? My intestines? My intestines are fine. I hope it wasn't made by my intestines. Bro, who wrote this? This one is gonna make me cry. I wish to be brave. Rips my heart out. Ruumie, you are the bravest ever. Ever. Anything you want to do, you can do it. This goes for all Roomies. I believe in you. Do you trust Eruu? Yes? Then you should trust me when I say you can do it. You're so brave. So brave. You can do anything you put your mind to, okay? My brave little Ruumie. Pat. Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of zooming through them, but I've got to make a dent in this big pile of them. Maybe when I get to halfway, I'll slow down a little bit. My wish is for Eruu Claymie to be happy and healthy for many years, and to be loved and cherished by many around the world. Ruumies, you're spoiling me. You're supposed to be selfish. Be more selfish next year, okay? I will accept your wish this year, but next year I want you to make one about yourself, okay? Oh, you guys are so sweet, my Ruumie. Lovers. So many fathers-in-law. Fathers-in-law? What? You have fathers-in-law? Next year we'll have even more wishes for Eruu. No, because Eruu will be super healthy. So I will need your wishes. But I do love your wishes. Where was I? Because you're our daughter. Daughter otter. I have... Roomies, I'm gonna 1v1 all of you. Get in the ring now. I hope all of Eruu's dreams come true. Eruu will always be with Roomies. Happy ta na ba ta. If Eruu wasn't with Ruumies, Eruu wouldn't exist. There is nowhere I would rather be. There is no group of people I would rather be with. Wherever Eruu goes, I want Ruumies to be with me. But Eruu must work hard to be worthy of Ruumies. Don't worry, I don't expect Ruumies to come with me just because I'm Eruu. I have to work hard. If Eruu can barely fight a rat, then what makes you think he can take on a Ruumie? Oh, that's simple. Because Ruumies are smaller and weaker than rats. But thank you for your wish, Ruumie. You're so cute. Why is someone posting a smirking emoji at that? Happy Tanabata! I thought he was just going to say because a Ruumie would just submit, but okay. Aw, sorry. Actually, YouTube Ruumies are pretty big and strong. You're thinking Twitch Ruumies. No. Ruumies are all the same. They're not different. No Ruumie racism, okay? It doesn't matter where the Ruumie is from. They are all the same. They're all the same. For me, it's to get a culinary job for part-time because disability. Wow! A culinary job would be so cool. Good luck, Ruumie. I hope you can update it. That sounds so cute. Oh, I hope your wish comes true. I want to eat your food. I saw you make best chef ever. Well, culinary doesn't just mean chef, I suppose. Chef Ruumie. You've got this, Ruumie. Every Ruumie is born the same, but the YouTube ones are better. No. Also, I do have an update actually. Twitch Ruumies. Hopefully we should be getting monetized soon. Pray emoji. My staff son had a meeting with Twitch and hopefully they have some answers for me. Yeah. Hopefully. Finally. Ruumie's trying to start a turf war. But Ruumie should know that what would make Eruu happiest is Ruumie peace and Ruumie love. I want to become a super virtuoso. What? There's a guy from Expedition 33? I think my current skill level and technique aren't enough to become a virtuoso. I really hope that one day I'll be able to play all of Chopin's pieces fluently. Cute! I want to hear you play. But that sounds like a very, that sounds like a very hard goal to accomplish that probably takes a lot of people all of their life, Ruumie, so I hope you don't feel too bad about not feeling there yet. You've got so much time. Ooh, do you know what one of my favorite piano pieces is? You know that one? I forget its name, but it was my favorite when I was a baby. But my favorite piano piece now is maybe Primavera by Einaudi. I really love Einaudi. But you said Chopin, so no pressure, but I wanna hear Ruumie play! That sounds so awesome! Playing instruments is one of the coolest things ever. If any Ruumie ever plays an instrument and wants to show me, no pressure, but feel free to put it on the Eruu hashtag. I would always love to hear, no matter what instrument it is. I love music. I think musicians are so awesome. I wish for shy, cute girls around the world to be brave enough to talk to each other and make friends. Ruumie, it's not possible. It's not possible. I can't do it, I'm sorry. I can't hang this on the tree. I'm sorry, I have to put this one on the ground. Anything is possible with Eruu magic? Lots of shy people being friends, so it's actually kind of a recipe for disaster, don't you think? I keep forgetting which one. And oh no. This one. I wish for Eruu to get the best treatment and recovery. Well, I don't know if it will be the best, because it is through free healthcare. But I'm sure it will be adequate. And I will work hard on my recovery. Thank you for your wish, Ruumie. I feel kind of guilty that Ruumies are using their wishes on me. Put this one here. I hope I'm worthy of your wish. I feel. At this point, Eruu must get better. Yeah, with this amount of wishes, I have no choice. With all of these wishes, I think I've actually been healed. Just through the amount of wish power. I don't think I even need surgery anymore. I wish to be a happier person this year, and I wish Eruu to be happier too. Woo! We can do it! Let's find lots of reasons to be happier, and I will do my best to try and make things fun and exciting, and I'll do my best to come up with things that you can look forward to. To be honest, I'm worried I've kind of been slacking on that. I feel like I haven't been doing enough, in terms of giving you guys stuff to look forward to, so I'm sorry. I will try think of some epic things so you can be super happy. Happy wife, happy life. No. Happy Ruumie, happy life. That is my motto. I look forward to every stream, Eruu. Really? You know, stream is delayed today because I was kind of beating myself up because I was like, this is a stupid idea. And nobody would like it, and it's so boring, and and I what if I don't do it properly? I was kind of being evil to myself. I was so nervous for it. But then whenever I press live, I feel silly for being nervous because you guys are always so nice and cheer me on no matter what. I wish for Eruu to recover and stay healthy. The same goes for all the Ruumies. Oh, wishing for other Ruumies. The same goes for all the Ruumies to stay happy and healthy too. Yeah! That is so cute. And I hope the Ruumie who wrote this knows that they are included too. You are a Ruumie too, so you must be healthy and happy too. Oh, wishing for other Ruumies is so cute. I love it. I wish for those that struggle to see their self-worth to realize that living life is as best they can is enough. Yes! Wait, I wrote this one. I didn't, but I love this. Ruumies are the nicest people ever. I agree. Doing something just to the best of your ability is always enough. And that can mean resting in bed all day. That can mean playing a game all day. It can mean only doing one of your tasks for the day. As long as you did your best, that's all that matters. I knew she definitely wrote a few. No, I haven't written any of these. I don't even have this fun downloaded. This is Mani-san fun. Yeah, 58. My wish is to hug you tight. I would hug you super tight. I wish to make at least one person happy or be able to help them out through any future content I want to try and create. Well, it's not through content you've created, but I can tell you that you've already made me happy. Ruumies as a whole, I say it all the time, so I hope it's not too boring to hear, but I used to be like super depressed and I used to hate life. It might be surprising to hear because I always speak about Hope Core, but I used to be a very unhappy person, and every day I'm so happy now because I get to do what I love with the people I love. Ruumies are the best. Ruumies changed my life forever. So you definitely make me happy, Ruumie. And I hope you get to create the content you want. I think it's super awesome that you already know what you want to achieve with your content. I think that will really set you apart from everyone else. Buska, thank you for the super. Whenever a stream is delayed, Ruumie should make sure to tell Eruu how excited we are for her stream. No! I don't want to be a burden to you guys. Don't worry about silly Eruu thoughts. Ruumie, no need to worry. I wish to improve the way I communicate and express myself to others. Oh, this is such a good wish, Ruumie. And, you know, I think same goes for a lot of these wishes. I really just think that even acknowledging the fact that that's something you want, I think you're already closer to it than you can ever imagine, you know? Like, just acknowledging you want to improve the way you communicate means it's something you're already conscious about. And I think that's more than most people can say. So yeah. Good job, Ruumie. This is so awesome. Learning how to communicate better to people is seriously one of the best things you can ever do in life. I think, emotional intelligence is genuinely, single-handedly, I would say #1, the best trait anyone can have. Anyone. So, emotional intelligence and communication. You've got this. Are we twins? You're twins with the Ruumie who wrote this? Well, I do think everyone can learn to communicate better. And it's one of those things that you're gonna be learning for the rest of your life. And it feels so good to learn as well. It feels really, really good to learn. You know, I have my best friend who I speak about all the time. And we can speak to each other so easy about our feelings and our thoughts. But, you know, we weren't born to be able to do that. And it's been so amazing to, learn how to do that together. Yeah, it's been really special. Guys, does anyone remember the color of the one I just zoomed out on? Cause I don't know which one I don't know which number I'm on now. Dude, this one? I really enjoyed the watch-alongs with Eruu. I wish that she does anime watch-alongs in the future. Oh, and maybe she does a meet and greet in Texas. You little greedy Ruumie. I can do anime watch-alongs for sure. Definitely, we can do one sometime soon. I love anime watch-alongs. I don't know if there's any Texas cons, but yeah, I know I sound like a broken record, but if you want to see me somewhere, please ask for it. I will literally never, ever say no to anywhere. I want to see Ruumies even in the middle of nowhere. I want to see every Ruumie possible. Every Ruumie ever. I'm so confused. I'm confused because the one I read before this, I don't know where it came from. I think I did one out of order. Oh, it's here. Okay. Where is that? Here we go. Most base wish ever. I wish that I can one day go to Japan and buy a Hina Chocopin. I have a Hina Chocopin. I love her so much. I didn't see any when I was in Japan though. Maybe I should buy one online because when a limited time thing. That is very basic. I hope your wish comes true. And when it does come true, because it definitely will, I want you to show us your Hina, okay? Every room needs a Hina plushie. Face and looky, Eruu. Yeah, I love my Hina plushie. computer and consoles will become cheaper again so that everyone can continue playing with their friends. Yes! Yay! Please let me buy RAM. So true. Very good wish. Everyone agrees with this wish. I'm sure everyone will use a little bit of their wish power to wish for this wish also. Everyone liked that, yeah. So cute! Can you believe it's been 2 hours? Oh, I read this one. I wish for Eruu, my fellow Ruumies, and myself, yes, including yourself, to continue growing as the sweet and lovely people we are, and to reach those goals that seem so far away right now. We'll get there, I just know it. We will get there. We really will. Every single wish on my trees here will come true. I believe in it. It might be a 12-hour stream. I was gonna do ASMR later tonight. So it can't be a 12-hour stream. I gotta make the thumbnail. He needs to ASMR. Yeah, because I was kind of beating myself up for not streaming enough before my hiatus. And then I was like, oh, but I'm so tired. And then I was like, no, but Eruu, you're going on break, so Ruumie needs some ASMR to sleep to. And then I really beat myself up. So now I will stream ASMR tonight. I hope to be able to go to Japan in the next few years. Yay! You will. I think I'm gonna go to Japan before the end of the year. And if Eruu can go, then every Ruumie has to go. It is our homeland, after all. We must return to the motherland. Here we are, celebrate Japanese holiday. We have to go. I wish Eruu to be happy and healthier, for every Ruumie to have a happy life full of joy. Yay! Every Ruumie needs a happy life. You guys making wishes for other Ruumies is actually like the cutest freaking thing ever. I love Ruumie. It is so cute. I will definitely be healthier, and when I'm healthier, I will definitely be happier. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm kind of sleepy. all of the wishing energy has sapped away my stamina. Never taking being healthy for granted ever again. No, for real, because I've been sick before in my life, of course. Never anything like super serious, but in general, I've always had good health, which, you know, might be a little surprising. A little surprising to hear, but yeah. I definitely took it for granted, and now I will never ever take it for granted. Ever again. I wish for Eruu and Fuwari to perform a duet on stage in 3D? Wow, really? I've actually never spoken to Fuari-san. Maybe one day we can speak, but I have to learn Japanese first. But that would be super cute. Fuari's ASMR is so comfy. I will pass. This stream I will have to pass on to Metamorpho. And I will work hard. If you guys don't know who Fuari-san is, she's a member of my sister group, called Nyantasia. It's a Japanese VTuber group. And whenever I say her name, I always think of Fua Fuari, Fua Fuara. Na 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 na. Fua Fuari. Kamu-sama arigatou. I wish for all my loved ones to have a healthy and safe year. Yay! Me too. And I love every Ruumie, so that includes all of you guys. Actually, it is pretty much just you guys plus my best friend. And my best friend's parents. And my staff sons, of course. And that's it. That's all I got. And how lucky I am to have so many amazing people. Good health for everyone. I'm a bit worried that my bad health has traumatized you, because so many of you wish for, good health. I'm sorry if I traumatized you. I wish Eruu and Ruumie live long, happy lives together. Well, I have good news for you. Eruu and Ruumies are actually immortal. We will be together forever, no matter what. Not in a creepy way. Not in a creepy way, but we will live forever and ever. Just us. And we'll be so happy. This is simply the beginning of forever. Forever and ever, yes. There's no one I would rather be with. We're almost at the end of the first batch. I wish for all IZIGENIA members to become very famous and big VTubers one day. But Eruu is a little girl. But Eruu is a little girl. You want Eruu to become big? Is Eruu's heart not okay with you? That is a very sweet wish. Thank you for wishing for our success. And also, you might not know this, but the IZIGENIA members that are out right now are not the full generation. If you look on the website, you will see there are 9 slots for the first generation. So please extend your wishes to my future genmates. Yeah. I'm usually a lurker, but I hope you have a smooth session, peaceful, and fast recovery too. Thank you so much for the 20. Thank you so much. There's a Gen 1.5. No, we're all a part of the same generation. We're just debuting in different waves. But we're all a part of the same generation, so do not separate us, okay? All one big team. You'll always be older than them. I mean, not really, because they exist. Alright. Isn't that a secret? No, it's on the website. On the website, silly. Where we said that. I wish to attend more meet and greets in the future. Yay! I hope you can attend every meet and greet in the future. Unless this is already written by someone who attended every meet and greet. Then I hope you can attend more every meet and greets. If you do wish. If you so wish. Ruumies can occupy this final Gen 1 slot. That would be awesome. Wait, that would be so awesome. Get streaming Ruumies. That would be kind of cool. But it has to be every Ruumie ever. It can't just be one of you. It has to be all of you. But I hope you can go to more cons too. More meet and greets for me. I wish to find happiness and peace. Woo! Isn't this one so sweet? I feel like wishes like this are always seen as like cliche or simple. Like, maybe I should wish for something more complex, but when I think of the things I wish for, I think at the end of the day, it really is that simple. I hope you can find it too. You know, I think I've found a lot of happiness and peace. Not a flex, just saying. Not mocking you. And it feels really, really good. So I wish everyone can know what that feels like. I think the wish I think about the most is being brave. That's a good wish. That one really took my heartstrings. All of them took my heartstrings though, because you know, it's people being so vulnerable. Like this is the deepest part of their heart speaking. I think it's so special. I wish for Eruu to get healthy and strong. Ooh, strong! Should Eruu become a muscle mommy? Should I become a muscle mommy? Is that your wish? You want Eruu huge biceps? Thank you for wishing for me, Ruumie. I will do my best. I will not become muscle mommy though. Make her punch deal 100 damage. Bodybuilder Eruu? I would look so weird. Girls who are muscly are super awesome though. I think it's super nice. Man, I also kind of just love everybody ever, so... Weak girls, strong girls. I love them all. And I wish everyone finds the courage to step out of their comfort zone. Whether it's going to a new place, talking to someone you're unfamiliar with, or any silly idea that sounds fun to you. A little action could just be the first step to something bigger. Yes! Really, really, yeah. It seriously could be that. That is a beautiful wish. I feel like that really sums up how I feel about life, how I feel about Ruumies. Yeah, so special. You know, I've been staring at the wishes, the pieces of paper, to the point where I looked back at myself in the middle, and because of all of the color, my eyes were adjusted to looking at the color, and then my model looked fully black and white. Like my eyes had lost all saturation. Like my eyes looked gray for a second. Vision. They didn't even have these colors when you were my age. They didn't even have these colors. What do you have to say about that? You know how it feels for us at G-Sans? Okay. Sorry, I'm just saving the final few because I didn't save them. Mana-san was hard at work making these in the middle of stream. She was working hard. There we go. Final ones. We have 40 more to do, I think. Manisan the goat. I will tell him. Yeah, I think we have like 90 in total. Bless Manisan, for real, for real. We wish rich. We really are. I hope all of our dreams come true and that Eruu will always be with Ruumie. Happy ta na bata. Did we have this one already, or did someone just... Or did two people write the same thing? Didn't this one exist already? Common wish? Yeah, maybe someone... Maybe you just share the same mind. Happy Tanabata! I will always be with Ruumie. Ruumies must all want the same thing. I think they do. Although I did see one Ruumie earlier in the chat said they wish for world domination. I don't know if that Ruumie speaks for everyone. I don't know if that's a wish I can put on my little tree tonight. I'm sorry. Granted, it's not up to me. I'm not the wish maker. I'm the wish writer. I wish for Eruu's swift recovery and first to eat lots of good food from many places and make great steps towards our goals. Yay! We're gonna eat so much good food, and I'm gonna take you everywhere. One day, I really hope to do like a travel vlog. I've seen a few Holo JP girls do them, and I think they're so fun. I don't know about you, but I love travel vlogs. It's very like old style YouTube. And I like it. I wish for every world domination. I would never, ever want to be anywhere near close to over the world. That sounds like the most stressful thing ever. I'm happy with my little corner of the internet. And I hope you are too. Hey, they're all about me now. I wish that Eruu has a successful surgery and recovers swiftly. Oh, guys, I'm actually so lucky that so many of you wish for me. I feel too spoiled and I feel guilty. I feel like you should make wishes for yourself. And get to eat lots of tasty food. Yes. We will eat lots of food together, right, Roomies? I actually cannot wait for our pizza party. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. Because I want to see all of your food too. Oh, do you know what type of pizza I really want to try? I think... Is it called... I could get it wrong, but... Is it, Chicago-style pizza that is the super deep one? The one that's super deep with lots of sauce? That one looks so yummy. Deep dish. Yeah, I don't even know if anywhere here would do that. It looks so special. The tomato sauce is actually like one of my favorite parts of the pizza. Well, I say one of my favorite parts as if there's more than 3 parts, but... dough, cheese, tomato sauce. I probably couldn't finish a slice of one. No, but it would be so worth it. It looks like a pie. Yeah. I love every type of pizza. I really love, like a thick pizza, but I haven't had many thick pizzas. I love, like, a super thin pizza. You know, like, basically a tortilla. A little tortilla pizza is so yummy. Every pizza is so good. I wish to make the most of my time at, to enjoy off-card to the fullest. Yay! That's such a good wish, and it's so doable too. I hope you have the best time at off-card. I think the best thing to do is, have a balance of things. Well, maybe I'm backseating, so feel free to ignore everything I said. But, have a balance of what you want to do, you know, like panels, meet and greets, events. I'm sure there's lots of performances and concerts. But also leave yourself some free time, you know? It's good to have a balance, to do things spontaneously. I hope you get to speak to a lot of people. And this wish is gonna come true so soon. So exciting. Have fun, Ruumie. I've started writing on the schedule for off-card, but got to fit in my meeting greet specifically for Eruu. Woo! So cute. I'm unsure of our schedule right now, but of course, as soon as I know it, I will let you guys know. And I'm so excited to meet more of you, because I feel like more Roomies are going to off-card than AX, which makes sense. I wish to gather the willpower to make real progress towards some of my professional goals. I need to study up And right now, I refuse. Well, if you refuse, your wish isn't gonna come true, Ruumie. I believe in you, but you have to. Sometimes, even when we don't want to, we've got to put the work in. I feel the same. I feel the same. I'm like, oh, I want to do loads of big events for my roomies, and then I kind of just twiddle my thumbs, and then, of course, nothing happens because I've got to actually do it. I believe in you. Let's work hard alongside each other, okay? And you'll thank yourself. It might be a rough few days, or a rough few weeks, or a rough few hours, or months. But you'll be thankful for that hard work. And I think it's really nice to have a profession you want to improve in, you know? And that's really special. I wish the hot weather would maybe chill a bit. Really? Is this all you wish for? You must have a very peaceful life. I think you should have wished for an AC instead. You know, if you stop asking every question that pops into your head to ChatGPT, maybe your wish will come true. Maybe the world will cool down a little bit. Yeah, I heard there's gonna be another heat wave this week. I'm so nervous because obviously I have surgery. Let me check the temperature actually. For the weather this week? Are you kidding? The day of my surgery is the hottest day in like 2 weeks. Well, tomorrow it gets really hot again. No! The heat wave starts tomorrow! I shouldn't have looked. I should have lived in blissful ignorance. Well, you'll be in hospital. I don't know if the hospital has AC. I'm not sure though. I wish for hospitals to have AC. Yeah, me too. Imagine they don't. Our hospitals don't even have like rooms. There are so many people being treated in the hallways. Oh, yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, the hospitals like aren't big enough or aren't staffed enough. So in some wards that you go into, there are hospital beds with patients on just lining the corridor because all of the rooms are full. This happened to me when I went. I had to sleep in the hallway in like one of the hospital beds. Like officially, that's where they put you. They might want you to leave early. No, that's not it. They have even I forgot the name of it, but you know the ward where basically people go to die, pretty much. I had to go through that ward a few times. It was really, really depressing. And that one was overcrowded, so the corridor was basically just filled with people like dying. It was really horrible. My best friend, I was in a wheelchair. Obviously, my best friend was like, do not look up. The second we go through this door, do not look up from your lap. Because she knows I'm, anyone would be sensitive to that, obviously, but I guess it really freaks me out. So she was like, do not look up. She was super, she was super strict, but I'm glad. Wish to spend lots more time with Eruu for the rest of the year. Yeah! Well, hopefully my streaming hours will increase after I fully got better. They might drop a little bit for a while, which will be the worst thing ever. But when I'm better, hopefully that means I have a lot more energy and I can go for even longer. Which will make me super happy. And in my hiatus, I'm gonna be thinking of so many ways we can hang out and so many new things we can do. Don't worry. I wish for Eruu to be healthy and happy and for every Ruumie to have a happy life full of joy. Yeah! I wish for these things too. Ruumies are so cute! I love Ruumie. You're so cute. I feel like we need a little group hug after this. I don't know. I wanna hug everyone. I streamed so much already. Do you think so? Do you know something really funny? I was, I just beat myself up a lot. And yesterday, I was like, oh, I didn't stream a lot last week. I suck. Oh, I feel so bad about it. And then I went back and looked, and I streamed 6 times. I streamed 6 times, and I had genuinely convinced myself, like fully convinced myself that I must have streamed like 2 times. That's what it really felt like to me. I was like, my mind was so blown. You work so hard. It doesn't feel like hard work because, I get to have fun every day. So it never really feels like work. Ruumie, you're actually such a LARPer. Get a load of this LARPer. I wish to be unemployed again. I miss being a university NEET. Do you know what NEET means? University NEET doesn't make sense. It's an oxymoron. Yes. You're like a girl failure LARPer. You wanna be like her so bad. Trust me, you don't wish to be unemployed. You do not wish to be unemployed. Not in this job market. Please treasure your job. Even if it's hard, even if it sucks. I'm sure there are many people out there kicking themselves for not having your job. Being a NEET was such a peaceful but mortifying life. You'll get there one day. You'll get there one day. You need to team up with the Ruumie who wished for a passive income. then you can both live leggings. I wish I had Pat Eruu in 3D. No. I would hate that. I don't want that ever. You keep your old wrinkly hands away from my human head. Taking, maybe I will let you pat it one little time. Hi Eruu, I hope the wishes today are lovely. Pillow! Namu namu! Yes, we're having so much fun. Happy Tanabata. Let me give you the shield. You can protect my channel. Hello, Pillow. I hope you're having a good day. But yes, I hope to have 3D ASAP, really. Do you not think it's so awesome to see how 3D is progressing in VTubing? It's so amazing to see so many like 3D events be held by, especially indies. I would say indies are really ruling the 3D scene right now. It's really awesome. You see a lot of lewd 3D tubers? I think that's just your algorithm, mister. I see a lot of 3D concerts, a lot of 3D debuts. It's so fun. I've also noticed a lot of people stream with their 3D model as like their default one now. I guess they can be a bit more expressive. I don't know, I think it's just fun to have. It's fun to have the option, isn't it? One day, I will work hard for a 3D experience where Ruumies can head pattern. I promise. Whoever 3D models Eruu's ears will have a great time. My little ears. Have you done a VR thing before? Honestly, no. I used to be like super infatuated with VR when I was younger. I wasn't old enough to use it. Like for example, do you remember the Ugandan Knuckles meme? I was maybe like 11 when that meme happened, and that was my first time seeing VR, and I thought that was the funniest thing ever. And I always thought like, when I get older, I want to use VR chat. And then, you know, I got VR chat, and I was too shy to go anywhere or do anything. It was so hard. It was so hard. And then I also... maybe this isn't true, but I feel like VR feels kind of like something where if you don't know where to go, you're not gonna have a lot of fun. You know? Which I feel is kind of what I experienced. Like I kind of just clicked open the game, joined the world. I wouldn't speak to anyone because I was too shy, and then I would leave. I feel like it's something you kind of have to have a group to do, so I would need some friends. Oh, but I also didn't do this in VR, sorry. I don't have a VR headset, yeah. But I will buy one. Eruu-chan ga takusan egao de iraremasu you ni. gets to smile a lot. Ding! Like this. I smile lots and lots when I'm with Ruumie. There's a great video about the dark side of VR Studio. What is VR Studio? The makers of VR Chat? I don't know too much about it, I'm sorry. Which wish am I on next? This one. I wish for a prosperous and laid back year. That is the GM room. That is the GM. I also don't wish for big exciting events. I think a laid back year sounds very awesome. Let's have one. Let's have a nice chill year, but a happy one. A chill laid back year doesn't have to be a boring one. That's your wish? What made you want to become a VTuber? VTubing, I say this all the time, but VTubing really just combines everything that I love all into it. I'm super lucky that there is something that combines everything I like about life all into one thing. Like, I love anime, I love streaming, I love idol culture, I love singing, I love gaming, I love ASMR, I love cute girls. It really seriously just combines everything I love into it. And I feel so lucky every day that I get to be one. I wish to meet Eruu and be a great illustrator someday. Great enough to have my own booth at Comic Cat. Wow! I will be cheering you on. That is a super cool wish. Will you ever do ASMR? I stream ASMR every week. Already do ASMR. But I hope you go to a Comic Cat room. I really want to go to Comic Cat as a visitor. Have you ever been as a visitor? I guess it's anonymous, so you weren't answering, but... Have any Ruumies in the chat been to Comic Cat? I want to go so bad. I would spend so much money. But actually it's in Japan, so it would maybe be a bit cheap. The yen is pretty cheap right now. Field trip to Comic Cat, I wish for IZIGENIA's success and to be able to perform on stage. You want to perform on stage? Or you want me to perform on stage? I want to perform on stage one time. Maybe 2 times. I've got to unlock my 3rd dimension. New dimension. Many times. But thank you for wishing for me. I believe IZIGENIA is capable of great things. We're a very new company, so I'm not saying it's a rocky road, but you know, when anything is new, it's not smooth sailing. You have to go through a little bit of adversity. But I believe one day IZIGENIA can be super great and awesome. Well, we're already pretty good. I wish for the peaceful day every day in this world. Ruumie! good wish. I wish for this too. Wouldn't that be so perfect? It's like the Nickelback song. If everyone cared and nobody cried. If everyone loved and nobody lied. Any Nickelbackers? Such a good song. I forgot to wish for world peace. I'm sure all of us wish for world peace. Apart from the one Ruumie that wished for world domination. Nickelback mentioned, I'm a Nickelback defender. Nickelback has too much hate. I wish a successful surgery, easy recovery with zero pain, and for you to be the happiest girl in the universe. Take care, we are waiting for you. Well, I will say, I don't want to let you down, but I think a zero pain recovery, the odds are basically in the negatives for that one. I will be in pain, but it's just a part of the process, so nothing to worry about. But everything else, I'm sure will come true. Where to put? Yeah? No European! No European mode. I need a new emote ASAP, but the artist I'm contacting hasn't got around to them yet. I wish for... Can anyone guess what the next word is? Any guesses? Calvin Micro Viking. Not quite. I wish for Eruu, but I'm here. I'm here. You have me already. You can have me now. You can have me later when we do ASMR. You can have me tomorrow when we play Blue Archive. You can have me the day after when we play Dark Souls. You can have me the day after when I'm in surgery and I'll be thinking about you. It's the time about a miracle. I wish for you to have an amazing year, and I wish everything goes well with your surgery. Ooh, thank you, Ruumie. I think I'll have an amazing year too. The last year, was really the best year of my life. It was kind of the first year that I started to feel happy. So I really believe this year... Well, I was gonna say this year will be better, but even if this year I felt exactly the same as last year, I would be super happy and super satisfied, and I'd feel super lucky, so... Yeah. I don't dream for anything super big. But thank you. I hope you all have good years. I feel like this year does just have good vibes, so. This year has good vibes. I've definitely dealt with the least problems ever this year, which is a really nice feeling. No crazy people, just vibing. it's a nice feeling. I wish for anyone in a rough or tough spot an easy healing summer. I wish for people's problems to go away. I wish more people were seen and can talk about them. Ruumie, Ruumie. Guys, you... I bawl my eyes out. Do I just have the sweetest audience ever? Do I just have like the sweetest, most lovely people ever in my chat? I hope so too. The best we can do is cheer those people on and be there for them if they need us. So cute. Oh, I'm so warm. Atsuya. We are the way we are because you are our Oshi. It's kind of like, you know, when people say dogs look like their owners. I look like Ruumies and Ruumies look like me. I wish to find the courage and strength to do the changes I need to make in order to move forward with my life. That is a very good wish, Ruumie. I believe in you. I think something that it's maybe not the healthiest, but something that helps me. Well, there's two things. Making big changes and like a leap of faith in your life is super scary. For me, two things make it easier. Number one, very cliche, but having my roomies. If you don't have roomies, I'm sure you have maybe a living friend or a living family. I'm sure you have lots of people who love you. But knowing that you have people who love you and are cheering you on, no matter what, I think that is very encouraging. You'll always have, you know, if you mess up or it doesn't go to plan, you'll always have people to call home and go back to and cheer you on at the end of a hard day. And number two, I think you can get a lot of courage from fear. And it's not good to be scared of life, but I think it's a very scary thought to imagine yourself as an old, like actual old person, you know, an elderly individual who, you know, you're in your final days and you don't want to look back on life and regret not doing more, you know? So I think that's a really big thing for me, like, so cliche, but our time is so limited. And it can be so scary, and you do have to be super brave. But remember, I'm gonna impress all of the millennials here. You only live once, and it's so true. The millennials cooked with that. You really do only live once, so no matter what you need to do to get to where you want to be, you gotta do it. I believe in you. You've got this. Courage is doing something even if you're afraid. There's no such thing as a brave person who isn't terrified. Yes! I saw... Oh, I forgot what it was. I'm gonna butcher it so bad. But, you know me, I consume a lot of hopecore content. And I saw it was like... It was something like bravery isn't the lack of fear. It's the presence of fear and still doing it anyways. Because you're never not gonna be afraid. You're never not gonna be worried. You're never, you know, you'll always have those feelings. It's just a part of being human. You've got this, Ruumie. sorry. I'm sorry. My only wish is for Eruu to play and enjoy all of the Souls games well, at least 1 to 3 and Bloodborne and Sekiro. Well, this feels a little bit more like a demand than a nice magical holiday wish. But you'll be happy to know that I do want to play all of these games. But you have to promise to be interested in me even when I've played them, okay? You have to promise when I get to the end of this line of games, you won't just be like, okay, bye. If I'm playing all of these games for Ruumies, you gotta stick by me. But yeah, I'm super interested and I definitely will play all of these games. Next will obviously be Dark Souls 2. But it's not gonna happen right after Dark Souls 1. We're gonna have a Souls-like break. And we're gonna play GTA San Andreas. Yeah. And then we'll go back to Dark Souls. After maybe like one more game. One day Undertale? Yeah, Undertale 2. There's just too many good games in the world. Someone at AX was telling me to play Overwatch. I don't know if Ruumies would like that. Be so bad. Oh, you can skip that. It's okay, they want a VTuber watch it. My wish is for Eruu to be as strong as a Super Saiyan for her sushi. And ensure she enjoys the best tasting pepperoni pizza ever when she gets back from hiatus. Yay! I wanna have pepperoni pizza. One thing I have to do before surgery, which is really peeing me off, I have to go get my nails removed. But obviously with the time I stream, I'd have to go before stream. But that means I'd have to wake up early. Ugh. I don't want to wake up early. I'll go do it tomorrow, I promise. I wish to become a professional artist in the near future. Yay! Art is never dead. I want to see your art. You've got this. Makes me so happy that people are wishing for things like this. Like the music one, the art ones. It's so whimsy. I think the number one thing that humans can do on this planet is create. Whether that be creating through like music, art, or you know, something more like STEM related, like coding, or you know, literally anything. Like, it doesn't have to be. I think when you think of creating, you automatically think of like painting or drawing, but creating can really be anything, and I think that is our number one, not purpose, but that's what makes us human. Yeah, human creativity is amazing. Wishing you lots of support. Wishing you and your team lots of success and happiness. Your content is always worth it. Woo! Thank you so much. So happy. My team of roomies. My team. I'm imagining roomies in little football vests. I don't draw or make music. I'm more of a writer myself. Maybe one day I'll show you something I write. Writing is so creative too. So beautiful. Yeah, cute little football rooms. I actually really don't care about football though, sorry. I can't pretend. I can't pretend to be into it for the masses. I know it's VTuber meta right now, but I couldn't do it. I would be watching the stream and I'd be like, okay, he kicked the ball. Awesome. He kicked the ball and got paid more money for that 1 second than we will all get paid in our entire lives. Which one? Yeah. I wish to... Nani. Hold... hands... with... With me, Ruumie. Come here. I'll hold your hand. I will hold your hand. What type of hand hold though? Like interlaced fingers or just hand holding? Is there another type? Fingers intertwined? No. I only agree to a normal hand hold. Pinky holding, but that's for pinky promises. I will hold your hand, Ruumie. I will make your wish come true. Hold them for so long they get sweaty. I once held Manu-san's hand and I didn't think my hands get sweaty, but I suddenly became aware that my hands were getting sweaty and I felt really bad. And then we stopped holding hands. And then I was overthinking, I was like, it's because my hands were sweaty. Oh my gosh, were they bad? Were they... They were horrible. I will hold a Ruumie hand. Whoa, in the final 8 of them. I wish for Eruu to be healthy. Thank you, Ruumie. I will do my best to be healthy, even if it's hard. Even if my hand is full of scars, why would that change anything? Oh my gosh, guys, I was dying at that clip from yesterday's stream about working hard. About working hard and growing. chat were so freaking funny. People were like, okay, if you say so. People were like, I guess I'll do my best. Well, if you want. So silly. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm speaking about something silly over your wholesome ta na ba ta wish. I will hang it up on my Twitter. Good soldiers follow orders. Are you Forrest Gump? I love Forrest Gump. He was actually one of the best films I've ever watched. And my best friend did a super good impression of him. I don't know how she did the accent. I wish to win an off-card meet and greet ticket for my #1 favorite tuber this year. Oh, well. Eruu isn't actually having a meet and greet raffle, so... that means this one isn't about me, so... not sure I can accept this one. What you meant to write was... toss that wish? What you meant to write was you wish to come to Eruu's meet and greet this year, right? 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 I wish to meet Eruu at Offcard. Yay! I'm gonna put this at the bottom. I mean, I guess I wish that your wish comes true, but don't think it was very nice of you to submit it. Have fun with her, I guess. Did she ask you what your Tanabata wish was? No. Did she put your wish on her Tanabata tree? No. She didn't even care about your Tanabata wish. Do you know who did care? Me. But I hope it comes true for you.
I wish for a gamer girlfriend.
Ruumie, I hope your wish comes true. I think it's very important to have a partner who shares your interests. And if you're a gamer boy, you need a gamer girl. You need to play... what is like a gamer couple game? Valorant? You need to play Valorant together. You need to play... It Takes Two. Overwatch. You need to have gaming setups next to each other. She's gonna play The Sims and you're gonna play Factorio. but on a real note, Ruumie, I hope you have someone who loves you. You deserve it. And I think it's super awesome to make sure you're dating someone who does have similar interests. It's super important. So, I hope your wish comes true. have your 13-year-old American boy voice. You mean my 45-year-old super manly husky voice? I think you made a little typo in that sentence. I wish for Eruu to have a quick recovery and be able to eat everything she wants. Chilies, clovers, in and out, everything. What about roomies? I want to eat a room. This is your wish. I want to have clovers. I want to have chilies. I want a clover so bad. I also want a Wendy's. Is Wendy's nice? I want to have... I really want ranch sauce. Ranch dip. Wait, I want to Google American restaurants. Or most popular American restaurant. Culver's. I want to eat at Culver's. Five Guys. I already had a Five Guys. Five Guys is so nice. In-N-Out. I want a Five Guys. I want In-N-Out. Chick-fil-A. I want to have a Chick-fil-A. It looks super yummy. I want Popeyes. Is Popeyes nice? One time when I was younger, there was a pizza place called Popeyes Pizza. By where my family's house in Spain was. What does Popeyes do? Is it chicken? Starbucks? No, Starbucks is kind of boring. Whenever I've had food from Starbucks, it's always been like low-key stale. Wendy's. I want to try Wendy's. Shake Shack. What is that? The milkshakes? Is Shake Shack nice? You would love a Shake Shack? Ta na ba ta, hello! Hello! Konnichiwa! Shake Shack is good. Brewagger's Bagels? What is Brewagger's Bagels? Oh, that looks nice. The meat looks a bit fushiki. Krispy Kreme, I already know that. Panera Bread? What is it, a bakery? What is that? Sandwiches? That looks a bit boring. Jersey Mike's? I've never heard of that. Jersey Mike's? That's like Subway. Raising Cane's? Oh, I always thought it was Raisin Cane's, like the fruit. Raisin Cane. Oh, Raisin Cane's looks good. Wow, that looks yummy. That looks super good. Why did they give you toast with it though? What? What? Why did they give you toast with it? Like a big piece of bread. Whataburger. Whataburger. That just looks like McDonald's. Steak and Shake. Chipotle. Sonic Restaurant. Looks a bit basic. Panda Express. Taco Bell. These are all really random names that I've never heard of. Tim Hortons? Is that nice? Oh, it's just donuts. El Pollo Loco. Isn't that from Breaking Bad? American food has so many yummy looking ones. I want that one. Final 4 wishes. I wish to follow my dreams and heart using my creative mind to build. Ooh! This is so cute. To build something beautiful and inspiring. Maybe a short story. Yes, do it, Ruumie. That is so beautiful. I want to read your short story. Go for it, go for it. You should do it. Where to put this one? Here. I want to read your story. My wish is that Eruu would realize how hard she works and that she deserves all the love in the world. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never, 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 never. Never, never, never. I don't work hard at all. I'm the lazy bones there is. It's so bad for me. I need to work harder. I'm gonna bonk you. What? You're really gonna let his wish not come true? No! Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Wow. Yeah, but guys, working hard as a VTuber is just streaming more than 2 times a month. I don't know. And I feel like it's not work because I literally just get to play games and be a silly girl all day. Like, it feels almost disrespectful to call that hard work. Like, you guys have, like, actual jobs where you... I don't know, it feels disrespectful to call it hard work. And if there's... I'll tell you a secret. if there ever is an instance where Eruu might work hard for some reason, it's actually just because I want to be praised in the end. I want to be praised by runes. So I need to work harder so I can be praised more. We want to praise you, and then I have to work harder so you'll praise me more. What else is the wish? And that she deserves all the love in the world? Frick, these are two impossible wishes. I think I deserve... I think everyone deserves to be loved lots and lots. I think Ruumies deserve all the love in the world. And if Eruu somehow came across all of the love in the world, I would give it to Ruumies. We have to praise her when she works less? No! I need to work hard for it. We will praise you lots at off-Kai. Then I will work hard. But don't you think it's nice that I have something to work hard for? I feel lucky to have something that I want to work hard for every single day. Never think for the $2. Get lived and adored, you silly hard-working otter. I don't work hard! I don't work hard. If anything, I'm worried I've been a nasty, evil slacker lately. I'm sorry. If this is how you truly feel, Ruumie, then one day, I hope I can feel it too. I hope your wish comes true. Even if I can't make it come true in this moment right now, I truly hope that one day I can make it come true. Is that acceptable? Is that an acceptable answer? Henry, thank you for the super. We will always praise you, serious Eruu. You are the kindest soul ever. Thank you for the super, but my wish is to be a successful anime voice actor. Whoa! Well,
Let me give you some advice.
you're actually in the presence of someone who has mastered many voices, so... So maybe I can give you a little tip or something. I'm joking. Obviously, so bad. But that is a super awesome dream. You're gonna take... you should look into like voice acting classes. Or some theater work. I hope to do some voice acting one day, but I have super bad voice control, so... I wouldn't be a super big one. But I hope you can do it. That is so awesome. I love that that's your goal. It's mutual hard work. Eruu's content motivates me to work even harder. Ray, thank you for the super, but make sure you rest lots too. You must work hard, play hard, sleep hard. No growing hard. Eruu's voice acting might help you get a gamer girlfriend. That is true. Isn't my male voice so dreamy? Final wish? What is it? I wish to better connect with people who could be great friends. Yeah! There are so many people out there in the world who would love you and love to learn to know about you and get to know you better. You are someone worth getting to know. And anyone who gets to know you is super lucky. It might feel hard to understand, but there are hundreds of thousands of people out there who would love to have you as a friend. You just gotta get yourself out there. Whether it be online or in person, I truly believe you can do it, Ruumie. Every Ruumie will have lots of friends if they so desire. Yay! That is everyone's ta na bata wish. But I have to make mine now. どうしよう。どうしよう。Eruu wish. Let me open. I have to open my drawing program. Oh, I'm so warm. I'm gonna take my pants. Now, I fish up my drawing tablet. My other wish is coming true. What? Of Eruu drawing? Hatsui. Where's my pen? Can I use your wish? I wasted mine. No, your wish was super cute. Okay. I'm gonna have this one. Eruu is such a sweet girl. Every time I tune in, I'm taken aback that someone like her exists in the world. What? And thank you for the 5 euros. Clip bit? I think I'm the most default Andy there is. You know which wishes from whom? No, that when we put their wish in chat. They wish for world domination. Oh, whoopsie, whoopsie. Okay. I make my wish here. I'm gonna redesign it though because it's work a bit. I feel like I should have a different one. So I can be special. Joking. Let me change the background. And what color should it be? I feel mine should be white. Mine should be white. And I'll do the string on the top. Comic Sans font. I'll handwrite mine. I don't have the font man signing it. Did you like my paper designs though? Did you like the colors I chose? They were all a bit simple, but I thought it was cute. Mine has to be everything. So I tie it with a nice ribbon. Hard work. Kyler. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it super simple. Level mine to outshine yours. Also, just not feeling very creative today, I must admit. She gets a fancy wrist favor? No! I don't want mine to look better than yours. Why does Black lands in turquoise? I don't have turquoise on my model though. You should do orange writing. I should have fancy favor. Fine, I do a little love heart on the bottom. No, I don't do that. Okay. Are you ready? I write my wish now. My wish is for a very Ruumie wish to come true. Yeah! Excuse the messy handwriting. The ultimate wish. You and I. Yeah! Now we have to put it on the tree. Then my paper looks pure. Messy handwriting? That is the messiest handwriting ever. I feel like writing on the tablet is pretty hard. You're supposed to wish for yourself. How can I wish for myself when half of the wishes were about me? That would be too greedy. I've already had so many wishes about me. My wish is for every Ruumie wish to come true. And even if none of the wishes were about me, I think that is still what I would wish for. I want Ruumie wish to come true more than anything. Cause I think everyday Ruumies make my wish come true. So I can't ask for any more than that. Yay! Happy ta na bata! Yeah! Isn't it so beautiful? I love our little tree. It was wholesome. It was so cute. And thank you so much everyone for submitting your wishes. It made me so happy. Whether your wish was silly, whether it was serious, whether it was vulnerable. I don't know, it's just so nice to see everyone's little wish. And I really do hope they come true. And now your wish has double the wish power because my wish doubled yours. So it must come true. And remember, wishes don't come true overnight. So if you don't see it happen overnight, don't be too sad. Some of these things will take time, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. You have to believe. Believe in the wish. The wish power levels are so high. Tanabata has definitely ended in Japan. However, we're celebrating in our time zone. And the wish power is still high. Okay, I'm gonna hide the chat so I can pose. So I can screenshot after. Okay, posing time! Yay! Maybe I should pose with the firework. Oh, the starry sky. Okay. That should be enough. You can come back now, chat. Say Zello. Zello! That was so fun. I'm so happy. Thank you for wishing for my wish. You did a great job this team. Adam, thank you so much. It was so much fun. I'm really happy you guys submitted. I know it's kind of... it's kind of random, isn't it, you know? Maybe we don't have wishes we think about often. But it's nice to just have a little holiday where you take a moment to think of a silly little wish or maybe something deep down inside that you hope comes true. And it was super cute to see everything you guys came up with. And I'm sorry that the people midstream couldn't have their wishes added. But you know, obviously I made the assets and stuff, so I can't just, you know, can't accept things. So on the fly. Are you more relaxed, Eruu? If the temperature hadn't increased, perhaps. I really hate feeling warm. I hate feeling like blah. What was your favorite Ruumie wish? I would never pick a favorite. I think they were all just as special as each other. Fun idea, yeah! I've always wanted to celebrate Tanabata too, so... And back then, when I first heard about Tanabata, who knew that one day I would have someone to make a wish for? I'm sure back then my wish would have definitely been for myself, but isn't it so nice to have someone you want to wish for instead? I suspect the world's domination. My wish power scale is yours? That's okay. You mean it wasn't them before? No, I've never made a Tanabata wish before. It's my first time. First time ever. And it was so much fun. Yes, Ruumie. Hashtag first time, hashtag live on Steam. Oh my gosh, have you guys seen those silly hashtag trends on Twitter? And it's like, hashtag pour a glass of beer on your crotch in front of your grandma whilst you're at work. something like super silly like that. You haven't seen that? There's so many of them. Like, it's people just doing nonsensical hashtags. One of them was pouring drinks on yourself. One of them was like pouring a drink on your grandma. There's so many silly ones. Yeah, some people did some for VTubers. I think Pippa posted about it, so then some people poured beer on themselves for Pippa. So that, but on the Eruu standee, I hope you wash me afterwards. I better get washed afterwards. I'll pour beer for Eruu. Have any of you made the beer drink from my summer recipe list yet? A rattler? Yeah. Do you want us roomies to pour beer on yourselves? Well, I don't know, is beer yummy? Aren't you just gonna be sticky afterwards? Sounds like a mess. Sounds interesting, drink, but what? I wish for Eruu to win swimsuit Hina in the gacha. Demon? Don't waste your wish, my friend. That is a guarantee. There is no way I will ever leave that banner without swimsuit Hina, so don't waste your wish. Tomorrow we play Blue Archive. And tomorrow we pull for swimsuit Hina. And I've also been saving up a lot of the Valentine's stuff, so we can do... I think I've saved up enough to do 10 of them. Probably even more by tomorrow. Have you hit 12k Pyrox? Yeah, I have like 16,000 right now. Yes, Valentine's Story is iconic. Yeah, I did that one last stream. I think any Ruumie that has made the suggested feed and links has made as much effort as I during last stream. They are amazing. Yeah! She avoided saying Primo. Yeah, because the Ruumie typed Primo. I had to correct them. No Primos. It's disrespectful. Oh, I don't like that the stream is over soon. Not just yet, but soon. I'm scared. I'm scared of surgery. People sad. Yeah, when they're closer is scary. I'm really scared of the heat as well, to be honest. Kind of hope they keep me in hospital for a few days if they have AC. They try to send me home and I'm like, no, I can't. It hurts, I feel so weird. I refuse to eat for 2 days just so they keep me. They must have AC in the hospital. I'll assess the situation. No, joking, of course. I don't want to inconvenience any workers. They have it hard enough. But my room will be a lot colder without my PC on, which is a good thing. It's a good way to prevent you from streaming. That's true. But laying in bed when you're sweaty from the heat, and you also have wounds on your body, and you also can't move by yourself. I won't be able to shower for a few days, obviously, because I won't be able to move. My best friend did offer to shower me, of course. You know, it's a medical matter, so it's not something to be embarrassed about. But do a voice only live stream? Well, sadly my voice won't be normal because I'll be in a lot of pain. I also wouldn't be allowed to laugh for a while. So that means speaking to roomies is out of the question, because you make me laugh too much. You have to promise to be the unfunniest community ever when I come back, okay? No fiendish jokes, okay? When I come back, something I really want to do is maybe the members met a chameleon though. I think that'd be so fun. How long are you allowed to not laugh for? Probably around like 1 to 2 weeks. Just until, you know, the wounds heal a little bit inside. I mean, I can physically laugh, but it will hurt a lot. You know, because it's all in your tummy. I don't think it's possible. Our efforts to be boring will be funny in itself. One time, I was having a really bad pain episode. And my best friend was with me and she was... I tell her to talk to me, to distract me. Oh, welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Power! I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Wait, cleaning day, keyboard power. Ew! Did she clean her keyboard on stream? Is that what she was doing? That's so freaking gross. I'm kind of projecting though. My keyboard is disgusting. It was disgusting. I can't even judge. There were hair, nails, and gunk. Yeah, I wish I could make fun of her, but... It'd be like that sometimes. I wish that everyone's keyboard is clean. You're very brave for doing it on stream. But thank you for the raid, Power! Power. We were celebrating ta na bata today. We went through everyone's wishes. That's what's hung upon the bamboo. But they've been resized, so they're super small now. This is why you need a hand cam. I'll do a hand cam when I don't have jaundice and I don't have a million bruises in my hands from cannulas and IVs. When I don't have the hands of an actual zombie, I will be sure to do a hand cam. I turn on the cam and it's actually just like the most bruised, horrible hand ever. I bruise super easy as well. There are those long-sleeved gloves like opera singers. I feel like gloves will be annoying though. Handcam next to you where Eruu scribbles out ta na ba ta wishes for Ruumies? No! Oh, you mean like write them down? I thought you meant scribble them out if I don't like them. I scribble out that one meet and greet one. I'm joking. Eruu's hands would look cute even if she was a zombie. I just don't want it to be your first impression of my hands, I guess. If I'd already done one, I guess I wouldn't mind, but I don't want it to be the first one. They're just super bruised right now on the back, you know, and it's not even like a little bruise you can hide because cannulas go into the top of your hand. So it's where you would be looking. That could be Eruu's Halloween costume. Oh my gosh, like the blue archive one. Oh no, that's a mummy, not a zombie. If it's the first impression, that just means Eruu will look even cuter in the future. Woo! I wanna meet Ruumies as a healthy version of myself. No fushigi skin tone. I was scared of changing the BGM for this stream, but it's kind of been a nice one. I was scared of changing it because I'm so used to the other one. Oh my gosh, when I was at AX, I opened my BGM in the background. Whenever I was doing meet and greets, I opened my BGM to listen to in the background so I could speak more easily, so I could feel like I was on a stream. What does fushigi mean? Mysterious. So yeah, I was listening to my BGM non-stop the whole time. Getting in the zone. Yeah, also, it's nice to not just hear my own voice, you know? If I can only hear my own voice and no audio, then I start to have evil thoughts about myself. Like when I'm gaming sometimes, I think Dark Souls does this a lot on stream. I'll be playing, you know, Dark Souls, chatting to you guys, and then the music will fully just stop in like a certain area, and it makes me like so self-conscious. I feel like I can't speak until the music comes back. Eruu's biggest hater is Eruu. That is so true. This is why no one's words can hurt me. Oh my gosh. Speaking of haters though, I actually got a really funny comment recently that I think you guys will appreciate. I forgot how it was worded, but it was like, it had like a disappointed emoji or something, and it was like,
My opinion of you was ruined after looking at your Twitter.
My Twitter? Where I say good morning and good night? My Twitter where I just post that I'm going live and I say good night? My Twitter? Literally that picture of the boy in the wine white shirt pointing at himself. Mine? Me? Are you sure you're on the right Twitter? I don't think there's anything even remotely offensive on there. It's all hopecore. Sorry, Eruu, you're just too nice. Yeah, what if they thought I was evil and then they were disappointed? Maybe it's that. People on the internet are so strange. Luckily, I just find it funny, so... They hated my good night tweet. This woman is too likable. I wouldn't say all that. That guy let the brainworms swim. I wish for peace of mind for everyone. that is my ta na ba ta wish. They found you with the stream while you were possessed? Yeah, they just watched a super evil stream. Maybe they met Eruu when she was super bratty at her first meet and greet. No, I wasn't. I was super nice. Also, it's a bit hard to like joke with someone face to face because you don't want to offend them. That stream was really fun. Nothing happened in that stream. How was your day, Eruu? My day's been good. I was nervous for this stream, but now I feel so silly being nervous for it. I had so much fun and it was so wholesome. How can you dislike this girl? She's giving us a fireworks show? Guys, this video cost me 600 yen. You better be grateful. That's why I was triggered when it was kind of low quality. I don't understand why it's low res, the firework. I paid money for this. And it's not even like, I haven't even like stretched it bigger. This is just the size it was. Oh wow. It's nice. It's nice like this when the fireworks stop and it's just the sky. If you don't focus on them too much, it's nice, I think. We're just happy to see the colors, Eruu. Oh yeah! I forgot Ruumie's... Ruumie's aren't used to color. In the olden days, they didn't have color. Feels wow, man. That has actually blown my mind, by the way. I don't know if I'll ever be able to not make fun of you for it. I really can't believe it. Like, you seriously just didn't have color back in your day? Actually, I'm feeling overstimulated. Black and white noir stream when? Isn't being overstimulated a zoomer thing though? That doesn't match up with your generation. The bratty laugh afterwards? What? It was a normal laugh. Aren't you a zoomer? I am. are so old now, though. They're like 30. I think we should remove them from the Zoomer category. I never experienced the black and white days. My first console was the DS. You might be the youngest Ruumie out there. I think you're the youngest one. Your voice is so cute. Glad I found you. Wow, thank you so much. I'm actually super self-conscious of my voice, so I'm happy you have something nice to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have finished my main goal for this stream today, though. I like your voice. I know, you're so sweet. I love roomies. It takes a real unk to deal with this, Brad. No. There's no anything special for tonight's ASMR. Yes, I'm gonna try something new. It's gonna be a shorter ASMR than normal. Normally I aim for 2 hours, but this one is probably gonna be 1 hour 30-ish because I thought I was too busy to do an ASMR, and something I really struggle with, it sounds so silly, but my ASMRs have always been 2 hours. Always. And if they're not 2 hours, I like beat myself up and I'm like, yeah, it's not long enough. But I think a shorter ASMR is better than no ASMR, and 1 hour 30 is still a good amount of time. Oh, I didn't say what I was doing. I'm gonna do towel ASMR. I've never done it before, so I hope it's nice. Yeah, some towel sounds. But I will be saying goodbye here, everyone. I'm sorry to leave so soon after the raid, but if you don't know, if you're new here, I have a busy week ahead. I have surgery, so sadly I'm gonna be streaming a little less. I'll be streaming again ASMR in 2 hours. I'll also be streaming Blue Archive tomorrow, and I'll be streaming Dark Souls on Thursday. We're playing the DLC on Thursday. We're starting the DLC. I'm super excited. Happy Tanabata, everyone! Thank you so much for celebrating with me. It was so fun and so silly. I had lots of fun. Okay. I will say goodbye to you. And I will see you later. Why is pajamas so quiet?